Okay, so apologies, it's been 2 months since I last streamed. So when I last streamed, I went to Australia for a couple of weeks. Then I came back and I was sick for about a week and a half. Couldn't do anything, and then I was behind on my channels because I got 4 YouTube channels. One is connected to this, so one channel is just highlights from this Twitch. And I still got uploads on there because I've recorded so much on stream before. But the other 3 channels, I had a lot of videos to make for all 3 channels. So it was just time consuming. Every day I was making videos, editing, recording. Had no time to stream until now. And the timing is interesting. I was trying to stream last week, I couldn't do it. I was trying to stream Assassin's Creed, not the new one, the one before that. I bought that a while ago. I was going to start playing it. Still couldn't find the time because there was so much to edit. Excuse me. There was so much to edit, so I still couldn't find the time. But now I found the time, and voila, I have no time for Assassin's Creed. I have time for this. I wanted to play this last night. I had time last night to play this, F125, but they didn't release it at midnight. Instead, it was 4 p.m. UK release. I start work in the afternoon. I was gutted, so I thought, I gotta wait an extra day just to play it. It's so frustrating. Anyway, F125, I'm very excited. Why is the camera there? Ah, I know why. Yeah, that'll do. Yep, still gotta get... I wanna sit... So this camera needs to move that way? Yeah, for now that will do. For a second, I need to resort that out. I'm sitting in a corner, I need to move away from the wall so I can have more freedom with the green screen effects. But anyway, I forgot to do this part. For flip's sake, mates. Alright, so we are going to play a race. Let's go. Subwoofer me.
Previously, in Breaking Point.
You know, the first time you see a car, your car, alongside Ferrari, McLaren, Mercedes, that's what it's all about.
Aiden, listen, between you and me, I don't think this team is right.
Callie Mayer becomes the first woman ever to win the F2 championship.
What about your dad? Is he cool to congratulate you, Kelly?
No. Next question.
Devon Butler now. Oh, that's not good. Oh no, Devon Butler spins. He's out.
It was his hearing. He'd been keeping it from us.
Done.
I think maybe he'd been trying to keep it from himself. So if Devon, your son, can't drive, how about your daughter?
Callie Mayer becomes the first female driver of the modern era to participate in an F1 race. Here she comes, and there's contact between the 2 Connosport drivers.
Aiden, are you alright? It's just another Butler.
The 2 Connosport teammates not exactly...
I don't like how they turn. I remember now, I can't wait.
What is Aiden playing at?
Aiden was so cool in the first Breaking Point. In the second one, it turned into a prick.
Had a bit of an attitude.
Enough! It has to stop. Understand?
I must take care of the business, Kelly. Who do you think will inherit it after I'm gone?
Well, Devon, obviously. I wanted you to fight for me. He never listened to me. He always listened to you.
You know what it's like to leave all this behind, don't you?
Yeah, it's the most difficult thing I've ever done.
I didn't choose this, Caspar.
I've had an entire season of you whispering in people's ears. I'm asking you to leave the meeting.
You can't be serious.
This is not your team. And after today, it might not even exist.
Coming, Devon? Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually stay.
You all know what's at stake. If we race as individuals today, the team dies.
I'm sorry if I was ever.
I will forgive you on one condition.
What's that?
You get your share of the points. Aiden's out! I heard.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about everything.
Is this a team order?
It's just not gonna make up that much ground. It can't be done. Just cruise it in, Cal. Trust me, you watch her go.
And to the checker flag for one final time. That is some race from Callie Mayer.
What an incredible performance by her today. Connor Sport, sure, will be very delighted with that one.
Okay. So this is based in the 2024 season, yeah? Interesting enough. Sorry, I didn't realize I thought it was still loading. I just realized it's in advance. Davidoff Butler. Oh yeah, I remember. There's a character called Davidoff in this game, and it's not even like I've not put that in. That's literally the character name.
Out there, putting in the miles, putting in the laps, and we come away from it still not knowing who's going to be the team to beat. It looks super competitive as always.
So you're not wrong, Ant. Red Bull and Ferrari have looked impressive as expected, but it's Connor Sport that have really been the talk of the paddock so far this week.
Okay, Aiden, we've got some great data over the past couple of days. We're all really happy, but let's make this a big, strong finish, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Right, we've gone with a brand new setup on the car here, so just use this lap to get accustomed to the changes, and once you feel like you're happy enough with everything, you can come back to the pits at any time to end the session.
Okay, sounds good.
Great, I'll leave it up to you.
I'm just gonna do one lap and get back in the pits. Like this lap and the next lap, pit lap.
Oh, isn't it good to be back, Aiden? I've missed this.
Yeah, you know me. Just getting back into the swing of things.
Hello, Jordan. How you doing? It's been 2 whole months. It feels like a whole new era of life.
Right, we'd like you to push it on this next lap, please, mate.
Can do.
Am I sure this is me? Could be AI. It's hard for AI to replicate the big man Davidoff me. I'm one of a kind. Cheers, Alex.
Okay, mate, let's have some feedback on the car, please. How's it feel?
Yep,
Feels
sure
good,
thing.
mate.
Car's feeling great.
Could have cornered that better. Smashed it.
Right, that's excellent stuff, mate. We're seeing really positive data from that run, so just when you're done, bring it back into the pits.
Copy.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
AI would type my name as Productifo Davidshans.
Okay, everything's looking good so far. Car's looking great. And so do you.
Is he
This
flirting?
car is a rocket
My
ship.
boat
You guys
don't-
have made a beast right here.
my boat don't feel that way, mate.
I've already told Casper, let the car run a little wider out of turn 4. You can really extend the track there.
I don't know. We're already pretty close to track limits at that point.
Well, you're leaving time on the table, so just let it run a little wider. It's all
Yeah,
good.
but you're not the one behind the wheel, Dev.
We might be pushing our luck with the steward, so we'll have to side with Callie on this one.
Ask Casper, he'll agree with me.
Yeah, they're here now. Just give me a second. Devon, just the man. So we look through the data, and if we adjust the ERS harvesting rate, we should see some improvement on those turns.
Told you.
Right, okay, settle down. Got someone who wants to speak to you all. Right, they're listening now. Davidoff.
Good.
That's not on purpose, by the way. There's a character in the story mode called Davidoff.
Right that I check
Pure
up on
coincidence. He was in F123 as well. This
And
guy's
I'm
called
glad I
Davidoff.
did. Casper just filled me in on the lap times. I just wanted to say, well done. I'm impressed, but Red Bull's numbers
Your head just went.
still room for improvement.
Well, now we know what we're up against.
It's not. It's literally. I didn't put that in the game. They put that in the game. I don't know where they got the name Davidoff
From our
from.
drivers this season.
To be fair, Davidoff is a
Just
perfume
don't let
from
yourself
Switzerland
down.
and also a cigarette
No
company.
worries, Dad, we're all over it.
But still.
I'll fly out to Bahrain as soon as I can. Ciao.
Well, he's right, you know. With times like these, we could be real contenders this season. We had an incredible start to the 24 season. Better than any of us could have imagined.
And do you think any of that was down to Davidoff Butler buying the team?
Undoubtedly.
It's down to Davidoff, yes.
had a way of pushing people's buttons to motivate them, as he would call it. Besides, both his kids were a Connor sport, so if there were any disagreements, which there were, he could be very
Persuasive. he would always get what he wanted. Why do you think I sold the team to him at the end of 2023?
Alright, buddy.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
Davidoff has arranged for a luxury watch brand, Eichenberger, to run an advertising campaign featuring Devon, Kelly himself to promote their new product line. That one. Who's calling me? Davidoff is calling me.
Davidoff.
Casper, how's everything shaping up?
Pretty good. We're just about to go over the data from FP3. I want to encourage Kelly to adjust the brake balance. She's still locking up coming out of turn 7. And as for Aiden,
Good. Casper, listen, we need another strong Shanghai in.
Of course.
Getting a great result in Ferrari homeland would show that we're serious about making the top 3.
And we are, as you know. We delivered a good car this year, so don't we...
But there's always a better car around the corner. Stay hungry, Casper. Also, I understand
hungry.
my old friend Ernst has been in touch about a shoot with some watches.
Oh, Eigenberger. Yeah. But, you know, I can't allow it at this time. I mean, we're under a lot of...
No. Ernst is an old Cambridge chum of mine. It's important to me. It simply must happen. I don't want to go into why this, why that. Just do it.
Okay, mate.
Okay, I'll get it arranged.
Good man. Thank you. Now I've got some other calls to make. Talk later. Keep the pressure on.
This Davidoff guy's so posh. My mate from Cambridge has a watch brand. We got to promote it. Okay, mate. Your friend from Cambridge University. Yeah. Okay, show off. Oh, I can choose who I play as. Okay, we'll do Aiden again. A matter of perspective. Choose your driver in Act 1. Interesting.
What a great battle down the straight here at Imola. There's not much
Is that
space
Max?
between Red Bull and Connor Sports, and there's contact and into the
It is
gravel.
Max.
Jensen's off, Verstappen's unaffected, and he races on ahead.
Verstappen definitely benefits from that one. Was there room for it though? I'm not too sure.
They're going to make an angle on the storyline of you crashing into Max. Yeah.
Everything okay, Aiden? Not happy. Yeah, well, it looks like you've escaped unscathed. Now head down and let's go, yeah?
Head down, okay. I can't see the road, mate. I can't see the road. Bloody hell, Carlos. You're at home, mate. Why are you so slow? Use your fans' motivation.
And gap to the car
This
in
is
front.
based on this takes place in the 2024 season. That's why it's still at Ferrari, just for context. The game isn't broken yet. Okay, that was just bloody awful, mate. How long before Max suits the game?
Great stuff, mate. You hit the target well there. Nice one. There's a long way to go in this race, though, so keep your head down.
Hello, Kelly. How you doing? I don't want to hit my teammate, but I've just hit my teammate. any grass pieces. Have you got the game yet, Jordan? Perez. Checo. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to increase the level in this. I picked normal. Normal's not meant to be easy. Well, haven't you got it yet? Is it you just waiting, or what's going on? In a second, I don't know. I don't think I was. You're definitely going one level up after this. I assume you can change it mid-story. Guys, who I see. What on earth was that handling? Well, I won't be live tomorrow, but I'll be live this weekend. Saturday, Sunday. Basically from October to like March, I'll be streaming a lot. When I'm not on holiday, of course. I'm also traveling during that time, especially in October. But yeah, until then, it should be at least twice a week, hopefully. I've got to edit so much as I haven't edited. You see all the story games I played before I went to Australia. Like there was that Road 96 game, with that girl you fancied. There was that Saints Row game with that girl you fancied. There was all those Mafia games with those girls you fancied, and there was there was that game called Nobody Wants to Die with that girl you fancied, and there was that weird computer one. I've not edited any of that. But that's good though. We're ahead on the content. This George guy sounds horny. Yeah, very horny, mate. Always someone to fancy. Good man is standing. Well, there was no women in it, as far as I remember.
Final lap, let's go. Final
lap. DRS there. When has that ever stopped you? Fair enough. I guess your boat floats many ways, man. Maybe you're a pansexual. Which translates to I would bang anything and anyone. That door. forbidden door, yeah? The forbidden door to pansexuality. I'm not gonna say this thing you're being serious, but it's on you to show you're not serious, mate.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Why is it still on?
Come on! Get in there!
I'm wasting my controller battery.
Gotta say it's been another good day for
I only need
today. A string of
the
positive
wheel.
performances recently has seen them establish themselves.
You're an
well and
unserious
truly
man.
ahead of the midfield.
That's
Yeah,
debatable,
they're in the
mate.
top three now, Crofty. A great season
I don't know
so
about that
far,
one.
and I've been really impressed with both Mayer and Jackson.
Kind of hard to clarify, hard to confirm that.
So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium.
Yeah, so I was meant to stream last week, but I just couldn't find time.
That's a
I had way too much to edit. I wanted to play the Assassin's Creed game, not the new one, the one that came out 2 years ago. I was going to do a playthrough of that, but I couldn't find the time. I finally found the time to play it, and I'm just like, oh, F1 is coming out. I wanted to play it last night because yesterday was release day. But release time was 4 PM, not midnight. I'm just like, how dare you? I was ready to play this last night. How dare you?
Aiden, what a battle with Max out there today. How did you find it?
People talk about Max for a reason, but look, I don't like how dominant he's been in recent years. You know, none of the drivers should. We know he's a champion, but we can all compete with him. And if we can't challenge him more, then, you know, what are we even doing out here today? I think it's time that the rest of us start to change the conversation. So, yeah, I'm pleased to have taken the fight to him a little bit today.
You're now third in the Constructors. That's the best start to a season the team has ever had. So, what do you put it down to?
So I can't pick that one, I see. The team.
I think it says a lot about the team. You know, the engineers, mechanics, strategists, they've all worked tirelessly to get us to this point. And, yeah, we're working harder than ever to be as good as we can possibly be. And, you know, to achieve third place in the standings, I think that's a fair result for all of the efforts the team has put in.
Do you feel like you're sending a message to the rest of the grid with these kinds of results?
Absolutely. Well, that's why we're here, to take the fight to the big teams. We're more than just a new team. We're not just here to make up the numbers. We're here to compete with the best. And that's always been the case. And it's really great that the results are finally beginning to reflect that.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Cheers, mate.
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes. Hey, Dad. Just congratulating the guys on a job well done.
There was no time for that. We all did well. How are preparations coming on for Monaco?
Flipping Monaco's next.
In hand.
Listen, Evan. We don't have time to rest on our laurels. I want the race data analysed and full diagnostic reports on Casper's desk before we begin packing down. Listen, you've dropped the ball on this one. You cannot take your foot off the gas, not when Connorsport is this close to success. I expect you to take charge. Show the team what a leader is.
Yeah, well, it's a bit difficult, that, Dad. I'm team liaison. Basically, I pass notes between departments. Not exactly leadership material, is it?
Devon, to focus on the bigger picture. Casper.
Davidoff. Devin, can you give us a minute? Just need to talk to your father.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. I'll just go and liaise, yeah?
Davidoff, why so full on? Just
Why are you asking me? I didn't do anything.
He needs to stay focused.
Yeah, I'm talking about the team. They've just had a fantastic result and you're... Just give them some space to simmer down, to celebrate.
Of course. You're right. But we cannot lose momentum now, Casper. Everything must be in its place.
I don't think you lose momentum if you celebrate a win, mate.
What do you mean?
On the day of the
I've
race.
seen that face before. I mean, whatever it is, just keep me informed. I don't want any nasty surprises.
I'm just looking out for my family, that's all.
Okay.
This Davidoff guy's full of it, mate. What's going on? Who's sending me texts? Oh, he's calling me. Davidoff's calling me.
Davidoff, hi.
I missed you just now, Aiden. Some race out there.
Yeah, thanks. It was a decent performance.
Decent? It was more than just decent, Aiden. Those are the kind of performances that win titles.
Yeah, you know, that's what we're aiming for.
Exactly. And, I think there's another steak night.
You know, you don't have to take me out for steak every time I have a good race.
So the team's got to do more work, but the drivers can have a steak after the race. What's happening? What about momentum, mates?
All right, Davidoff. That's very kind.
Yeah, I'm a very kind man.
Thank you. There's a place called Giovanni's, not far from the hotel. I'll see you there at 8.
Thanks, Davidoff.
Ciao.
No problem, mate. George is like, what on earth has happened? Okay, we're going to change it to challenging now, because normal's like... Ah, okay. So I see the thing here, okay. Let's do challenging for now. But I should really do hard, but we'll keep on challenging for now. Next chapter. Austria! I've been to this track, it's elite. Alright, what's the plan here? 11 laps remaining.
Excellent start, Aiden. Now's our time to push. Come on.
Copy that.
Overtake noise before lap 13. That's him, is it? Or is that Ferrari? Is that a Red Bull? Well, no, it is a Ferrari. Right, now I've made the difficulty a bit harder. But it shouldn't be as straightforward. Massive.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Good to know, mate. Good to know. This might be alright for me. Compared to the next level, because obviously that would be a lot harder to get from 8th to 1st within 5 laps. Or maybe we could increase it.
Some brilliant laps out there at the Red Bull Ring today, especially from our race leader, Aidan Jackson.
And his teammate, Mayo's making up ground out there as we speak.
An impressive overtake on the cards. Is it? Is it? Yes, it is! Mayo moves another place closer to her teammate in first.
Aiden's in first.
Copy that. Aidan is in first.
Can I catch him?
Let's go and find out, mate. Come on.
I can catch him.
Let me guess, we're going to catch him with both of them crash.
The gap is 15 seconds plus.
It's again like 2 seconds a lap, what are you on about? To be fair, we're gaining quite a lot now.
Okay, mate, you're 4 places down on Aidan. 12 seconds separate you.
Sorry, Charles.
Nice move. Good job.
It wasn't though, it was a dirty move.
Gap is 11 seconds. Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 0.8 seconds.
slowed down there on purpose to get that DRS. If we're not going to crash in this race, I think that cinematic would have happened by now. Sensor back marker.
So you know, we're getting some strange readings from a couple of the sensors, so I don't think you need to be worried, just some bad data, so keep doing what you're doing. I'll let you know if we notice any genuine problems.
Again, the same radio message from last game. I thought it had gone away, it has not.
Teammate behind, 12.0 seconds.
Of all the back markers.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
There we go.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
I thought there was something on my table.
Yes!
Those are the thing blinking for objectives.
In a league of their own today, and what a day for Connor Sport.
It really is, Crofty. There'll be people out there wondering when was this team going to slip up, but so far they haven't. It's been a great performance from both of their drivers.
And that performance puts them in second place in the Constructors' Championship within striking distance of Red Bull. Can they top the table? Well, with performances like that, I'd say they could. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst that Connor Sport team. And they certainly deserve it.
Nice.
Callie, congratulations on first place today. How do you feel?
Thanks, I feel good. I'm feeling more and more confident with each race, and I felt in control from start to finish out there today, and this is exactly where we want to be. Not just fighting for the podium, but fighting for the outright win. It just proves to me that I can be out there beating the best, and it proves to the team we've got what it takes to compete at the highest levels of the sport.
You had to go through your teammate to secure victory today, so come on, what was it like taking on Aiden out there?
I guess that one.
Well, Aiden and I are good friends off the track these days, and I'm always aware when it's him out there. I'm never going to be too aggressive with Aiden in a situation like that, just in case I hurt the team's chances. So I'd honestly rather it was Max or Sergio, but, you know, you've got to push regardless of who's in front of you.
Well, today has moved Connor Sport up to second in the table for the first time ever. But can you sustain this level throughout the rest of the season?
Yeah, we're not just going to sustain this level. The goal is to improve it. We've worked too hard to get here just to let it slip now. We're not going to reach second place and be content. We've got to capitalise on this momentum and keep pushing and aim for the top. And honestly, I think days like today show that we've got what it takes to get there.
That's great, thank you.
Well, there you go.
Thank you for staying behind. Connor Sport's flying this season, flying. We're one place behind Red Bull. But it's a long season. I won't be around for a race or two. I have a bit of business I can't avoid. So I thought we'd get together and make sure that you understand what I expect from you in my absence.
Well, you said it yourself. We're flying, right? So we just keep doing what we're doing.
No. Look, if we're to catch Red Bull, take Connor Sport to the next level, each of you is going to have to step it up. Devon,
just won the last two races,
you need
mate.
to take charge more. You're a butler, a man of action. You need to start acting like one.
What's Casper said about that?
Callie, in my absence, follow Devon's lead. No arguments.
Finally.
Casper will be calling the shots, as usual. But Devon speaks for me. Is that clear?
Sure, no problem.
So, when we reach the top of the table, Connor Sport will no longer be the hunter,
but the hunted.
But the hunted, and every team will be gunning for you. So, Aiden, if there are any disagreements anywhere in the team, don't be afraid to step in. Casper is going to be coming under increasing stress over the next few races. I need to make sure there's someone there with a cool head, able to smooth things over. And to keep half an eye on these two. Now, does everyone understand what I want them to do? Have I made myself clear?
Crystal. Of course.
Sure.
Good. I think we're done here. Remember what I said? You can close the door on your way out.
Cheers, pal.
Mum.
Congratulations, Cal! I was screaming at my TV.
All my friends, I hope.
You are the best driver on the grid right now. There, I've said it.
Thanks, Mum. How's everything?
Oh, well, funny you should ask. I've just had a call from your father.
You answered?
I suppose I was curious.
What did he want?
Well, he called to talk about you. Isn't she doing well? That kind of thing.
Okay.
And then he wished me well. And he said he had to take another call.
Excuse me?
Anyway.
Weird.
Has he mentioned me at all?
I mean, we don't really talk.
No. Of course you don't. Sorry. Suppose not. Anyway, darling, well done again. I'll let you go, sweetie.
Bye, Mum.
What's Davidoff hiding? Excuse me.
Could you take a look at this, please?
This could be either. I'm not sure how much that affects the story anyway.
Davidoff.
Casper, we will push for the title, won't we?
I mean, we're already pushing. A good result today and we could be right behind Red Bull, or even beating them.
Can you guarantee that for me? Can you guarantee that we'll beat Red Bull?
I can guarantee that we will try.
Excuse me?
That we will do everything we can, every effort. You know this.
We can do it, Casper. I know we can.
Davidoff, is there something I can help you with? Are you okay?
No, I have other business to attend to. Ciao.
What's going on? He's acting like he's got like a big bet on it or something. I borrowed money from a loan shark. I bet this much money. I gotta pay him back. Hurry up and win. Okay.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Why not try both? I just picked that because it's got more reputation points.
Okay, stand by. I'm assessing it now. Okay, Callie, you are going to have to manage that problem for now, please. Copy?
Okay.
We're looking into it.
That gear better be fixed soon, man.
Right, well done, Callie. Well managed. The issue should now be resolved. Can you please confirm? Please confirm.
Yeah, all good.
She found the space and may have got the overtake done. Looks like those gearbox issues are truly behind her now, and surely she'll have her sights set on that podium.
And what a fantastic move it was. She's been super impressive out there today.
Okay, mate, you're making good ground here. Let's push.
Copy.
When am I starting? Okay. I was going to say. So we no longer have to get first before lap
Okay,
11.
keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
Oh, we do.
4.6 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 9.9 seconds.
Which you don't have to do it, but kind of want to.
Our gap to first place, 8.2 seconds. Okay, so gap to the leader, 6.0 seconds.
Oh, Enzo third, that's nice.
Distance to the leader, 6.0 seconds. Okay, gap to leader, 3.9 seconds. Gap to first place, 2.2 seconds. Oh mate, great stuff. You hit that target. That sets us up nicely for the rest of this race.
That DRS. Excuse me.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Determined to find out what everyone was calling about. Go.
Yes!
Some race from Cali Mayer today, and those points will see Connor Sport take the top spot in the constructors' standings. And for the first time in the team's short history. The question is, how will Red Bull now respond?
Well, I'm sure they won't take this lying down, but for now, it's Connor Sport who are the best team of this 2024 season.
Well, Connor Sport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend. It's great to see them up on that podium once again.
Hey, nice one.
Hey. Thank you. Casper said you were hiding out in here. Where you been? We're on top of the standings.
Shut the door, Cal.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I think you better take a seat.
What is it?
Just sit down. Why don't you ever listen?
All right. What's wrong, Dev?
What's going on? Either he's made a dodgy deal, or maybe he's dying,
about him?
or
Where
what
is
is
he?
it?
He's dead.
Yeah?
He's dead, Cal.
Come here.
What angle is this, murder, or is he just died? What's going on?
Can't believe it.
You're gonna be okay, Dev. You're gonna be okay.
We're not gonna find out how. He was acting all shifty this whole time. Damn, they've killed off Davidoff. That's unbelievable.
A lot of drivers are posting some of their best times, but you know, so are we.
Yeah, they can push all they want. They're not catching us.
One more question about your dad, if that's okay.
Oh no, we've already issued a public statement.
Well, the press release didn't say how you felt personally, so I was just wondering if you'd care to elaborate on that as the family.
Excuse me?
We loved him dearly, and we miss him very much.
He was a good dad. He was a good man. He
She just asked the
loved his
kids of a
team,
man who just
loved the
died.
sport.
Can you clarify
Most
your
importantly,
feelings
he
about
loved
your dad dying just
his
now?
family. He was very
Bloody hell.
generous, very supportive. He's a good dad. Right, Kelly?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thanks.
Thank you. Not hard, Cal.
What journalism?
bit of
I see the
emotion
bad
knocking
journalism
all over.
as integrated into the game. That's good. Or bad.
Come on, not this
I feel like it's realistic.
What more did you want from him? I mean, I know you two had a rough patch, but you owe him just as much as I do.
Huh. You really believe that?
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Andreo.
Hey, how's everything? How's Callie?
Well, she insists we stick to the schedule, so business as usual, I guess. You know, I don't know what else to do.
Do you think she's okay?
No idea. She's difficult to read. Always has been.
Would Devon talk to her?
Haven't asked. You know, they have a strange relationship, those two.
Some things never change, eh? Listen, I'm around. You call me if you need me, yes?
Thanks, Andreo.
Nine laps remaining. What is the challenge? I drive this track less in Monaco, so but we'll see. The level should balance it out. Get to fifth, yeah. Okay. Hulkenberg! My teammate also struggling. That's what it looks like.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Cheers, Jeff.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 4.6 seconds.
race this has been from Callie Mayer. Threatening so many times, but she's under pressure here. And oh, she's lost it! Oh no!
Damn.
Lost it at the third turn. Her race is over. And I'd imagine that's a red flag.
It just looks like she ran a bit wide. His replay had a snap of oversteer, wasn't quite able to catch it, and yeah, this is going to be a red flag. There it is.
Oh dear, what a great day it could have been, and the Connosport team watches on from the pit wall. It was all looking so promising.
Is Callie all right? Is she okay? She's absolutely fine, yeah, don't worry. Right, it's all on you now. Let's keep the focus up. We've got a chance to improve our position at this restart. Okay, copy that. Okay, let's try this again. Fresh start, head down.
Copy.
How far back are we started? It was 16th! I'm trying to do the fan test, but the voice is way off. When I mean the voice, I don't mean the accent, I mean the pitch of the voice is way too high. Four illegal overtakes. How do I flip in? Well. Let's just stay on the outside. Let's not get wing damage. How about that? I'm gonna focus this time. Okay. Could have been worse. Well, I mean, you never know what AI could do these days, right? Maybe Jordan's the one who killed Davidoff, so he had to, so he could remove the conspiracy theory of there being two Davidoffs.
Nice work, mate.
Because now we won't hear the word Davidoff again in this whole story. That's just like, they killed him off in chapter 3. That's savage, that is. Alright, Carlos, relax. Bloody hell. refurb on the mic. We're still doing that in 2025.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Alright, we won't have to bring it home.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Get in there, lads. Come on. That's what we needed.
Have to say, this has been a memorable race here at Zandvoort today, and an important race too, as Red Bull reclaimed the top spot in the Constructors' Championship, and Connor Sport drop into second.
Yeah, I mean, Jackson tried his best to salvage some points today, but Connor Sport will be devastated to give away the top spot like that. It's truly been a difficult few weeks for the team.
As you know all too well, Anthony, it can be a punishing sport sometimes, but I'm sure Connor Sport will regroup. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. So congratulations then to Connor Sport, your race winners today.
Aidan, Callie's incident really shook things up out there. How did it affect the race for you today?
Yeah, it really did shake things up, but look, Callie's an incredible driver. She always drives right to the limit, and, you know, her instincts out there today, they are the same instincts that have given us the season so far. So it's been tough for her recently, but the team has her back, I have her back, and we'll all keep pushing together.
Well, Connor Sport dropped back to second place today. How will the team deal with that?
Yeah, we'll do what we always do. We'll debrief and look where we change, where we can improve. It wasn't quite clicking for us out there today, so that means reassessing a few things and figuring out where we've gone wrong. Whether it's strategy or whether it's just a matter of performance, we'll sit down as a team and figure out the best way forward.
Well, it's clearly been a very tough few weeks for you all with the loss of Davidoff Butler. How are you coping?
It's been a tragic loss, but to be honest, I think it spurred us on. The one thing Davidoff wanted more than anything was to see this team succeed. He truly believed in us.
Can confirm.
He knew what Connor Sport was capable of, and he would have wanted us to keep pushing for that title. So we're doing everything we can to make that a reality for him.
Thank you so much for your time.
Aiden, thanks for your input in the review.
Yeah, no worries. It was productive. You know, especially considering everything. It's a weird vibe in the garage. Everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, can you blame them?
Suppose not. How's Callie?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you the same. She's, well, keeping herself to herself.
Yeah. It must be terrible for her. And Devon. I can't even imagine. I know I'm not part of the family and, you know, I'm just here to drive, but I want to help. Where I can. You know, just let me know what I can do to support them. And you.
Thanks, Aiden. Yeah, I'll bear that in mind.
I mean it. Focus on Devon and Callie for now. I don't need much managing. You can fuss over me later.
Okay. I appreciate that. And sometimes I forget that, you know.
Forget what?
Well, you wouldn't have said that as a rookie. So, yeah, I've got some other stuff to do.
Come a long way, these two.
Thanks.
Yeah, anytime. Bye, Casper.
Alrighty.
Well, Davidoff dying hit everyone hard. I mean, we were there, right at the top. But no matter how everyone tried to keep it together, it was just impossible to keep pace with Red Bull.
We found out afterwards that Davidoff had been ill for some time. He kept it from everyone. Tried to get as much in place as he could before he left. It was tough. But Devon and Callie, they had a lot to sort out.
I see. The reading of their father's will.
Which is why, in the event of my death, I leave Butler Global,
Okay, that makes
all its
sense.
assets to my son, Devon. I know you'll be watching this, Devon. And I hope that now you'll understand everything that I've prepped you for over the years, especially now that you're not driving anymore. Be a leader, Devon. The business is yours. I know you've got it in you.
That's it?
Those are his wishes. You are to be the sole owner of Butler Global and all its holdings and subsidiaries.
Including Connor Sport.
Including Connor Sport, Mr. Butler.
Right. Nothing for Callie.
That's okay.
What do you mean that's okay?
Well, it's not a surprise, Dev. I didn't expect anything.
Why not? So, are you sure this is right?
Oh, sure, Mr. Butler. Those were his wishes.
You'll be great. That's what he wanted.
Just don't fire me, yeah?
If I could just get you to sign here, and your full signature there, please, Mr. Butler.
Yeah, sure.
Don't look he signed it there.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
That one seems like the best one. Oscar. Damn. That rather tweak.
Hey, Callie, thanks for the call.
What's up? So your text?
Yeah, look, you've had a lot on recently. I was wondering, it's just an idea, if you'd like some kind of support. When I've struggled before, it really helped to talk to someone, like a professional.
Oh, no. I am good, thank you. I will figure it out. Please don't make a fuss.
Okay. Are you sure? We're here to support you, and I just want to make sure you're not on your own.
I'm sure. Thank you, though. Anyway, I gotta go. I need to go and do the open-top bus track tour thing. See you later.
Okay. Bye.
What is the target for this one?
Not the best start, Callie, but we have still got time, so let's push, please.
Okay.
6th or above. Okay. Where are we? That's what I need to know. 11th. Could be worse. Where's signs? Z and 6? Science is probably, I just read there's 2 for Isa 1 and 2, so it'll be one of those. Let's see. What about Mr. Butler?
Okay, we've got a full course caution. The safety car's out. Keep an eye on the delta. We need to keep it positive to avoid a penalty. Slow down, maintain positive delta. Okay, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. I've got some information on the Hamilton for you. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car. Copy that. Return the position immediately or we're going to get penalised. There's no overtaking.
I completely went to race mode, Dave, and there was still in safety car mode. Completely zoned out of that. Completely forgotten the safety car queue. In this lap? Yeah, it is.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags. You've got to give that position back, mate. We're under safety car conditions and you can't overtake. Return the position.
Now go.
Okay, clear.
Perfect. Good timing, that one.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Signs one in second.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
That's more like it. 3 laps.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
Shame we couldn't get Aiden to the right position. There we go.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Woo! Yes!
Well, talk about taking advantage. Maya was really nowhere to be seen until the safety car. What a turnaround.
Yeah, that result keeps the team competitive at the top of the table. She recovered really well for an impressive finish at the end there.
And following a significant dip in form, I think there's a glimmer of hope for Connor Sport today, and they've kept pace with Ferrari in the battle between the top three. So after a
So we too far
magnificent
off Red
race, we
Bull?
can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
Hey, have you seen Callie anywhere? Yeah, she's around there.
Charles.
There you are. What are you doing back here? You know everyone's looking for you.
That's precisely why I'm back here.
You okay?
It's not meant to be like this. I haven't even cried. Just feel sick.
What do you mean?
Well, when someone dies, you're supposed to let it all out, right? Cry and gnash your teeth and wail. And I just can't. He was never there for me, Aiden. So nothing's changed.
It's all right, Cal.
I see Devon upset and I resent him for it. It's different for Devon, it always was. And I've tried blanking it out. Suck it up and drive, you know. But all I can think is I'm doing exactly what the great Davidoff Butler would have wanted me to do. And I hate him for it. Then I remember he's
Strong
gone,
words.
and the whole cycle starts again.
You need to talk to someone about this, Callie.
What do you think I am doing?
Aiden could be a therapist.
Dev, hi.
Finished strong out there today, Gal.
Yeah, thanks. Felt good.
You're doing all right. It seems doing really well.
I guess.
Just all tickety-boo.
Sorry, Dev. Is this congratulations or...
Yeah, no, absolutely. Congratulations. Great to see you thriving.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Me? I'm golden, mate. Yeah. Got ahead.
That was a weird phone call.
Okay, feedback on the front wing, please. How's it feeling?
I can manage it till the end.
Okay, listen, we'll leave you to it then. Go for it.
Same pace, just harder turning. Should be able to manage. Doesn't seem like the wing is damaged that much. Can feel it in the turns, you gotta just turn a bit harder. And I guess lift, but not really been lifting. can race it normally.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
Surprised I got the arrest there. I feel like I took him up before the detection zone. Turning right is definitely the bigger issue than turning left. Definitely can't catch Max.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 4.4 seconds.
Trying to see if I can cut Carlos, even though that's not really a bonus objective. I'll challenge myself, see if I can do it.
Final lap, push. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 40.0 seconds.
40? How far back is he? Flipping else I know that. We got that. We'll take the second place. But it's 6 seconds behind Ice as well.
Yes, and that's a podium. Excellent drive. The whole team have worked especially hard this weekend, and that, my friend, is a fantastic reward. Well done.
So as we come into this tail end of the season, you just get a feeling that Connor Sport are just losing their edge.
They're just not bringing enough points to the table every weekend, are they, Crofty? They're losing touch with Red Bull.
And Ferrari are nipping at their heels too. So is there enough time to turn things around? On this form, I'm not so sure. Red Bull put up an outstanding fight for the front position today, and it's great to see it paid off for them. They do so much for the sport that you can't help but be delighted by today's race win.
Callie, clearly some front wing damage there at the end of the race. You decided not to pit. Just talk us through that decision.
Yeah, look, in a situation like that, I'm going to go for the option with the highest potential gain. There may have been a time where Connor Sport were happy to even finish in the points, but that time is well behind us now. We're in a title fight, and you just can't beat Red Bull by playing it safe. Staying out there, it might have looked like a risk, but really it wasn't. It was the right call.
Well, clearly you lost some ground to Red Bull today. Just a few races left in the season. How concerned are you?
It's not what we're hoping for, but we've still got time left to close the gap. And we've all seen how much ground Connor Sport can close on Red Bull when it counts. Today wasn't ideal, but Connor Sport will continue to fight for the title.
You seem to have lost some momentum, certainly that we saw earlier in the season. What do you put that down to?
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to take some responsibility here. I've had a few tough races. I've not been happy with my results, and I know I need to be delivering more for the team. I'll keep working hard, and I won't let up until I'm happy with my performance again.
And finally, Callie, I just wanted to ask how you're doing. It has been a really tough few weeks. The team, for your family. I mean, how has it been racing with everything that's been going on?
Yeah, it's tough, to be honest. I've always said that I should let my racing do the talking, but maybe I do need to look at what I'm doing off the track too.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Alrighty then.
Could you take a look at this, please?
I think that's the right call, based on description. I was going to say, where's the phone call?
Hey Cal, everything okay? I saw your interview today.
I don't know. I think I'm going a bit insane.
More than usual?
All right, old man.
Okay. I mean, jokes aside, I understand. I think, given the circumstances, you're doing really well. Is there anything you need from me? I mean, can I help?
Well, I think I changed my mind and I'd like to give therapy a go. Is that okay? Not too late?
Never too late. I'll set it all up for you.
Cool. I'm a bit nervous about it. I find it hard to talk to people.
Same, mate,
You
same.
talk to me?
I guess so. Okay. Thanks. I'm gonna run now and get in the ice bath, but chat soon?
Chat soon. Bye, Cal.
Alright.
It was time to pick, Cass. Why didn't we get that wing replaced?
It was marginal. We asked Kelly how the car felt and she wanted to push.
She's becoming a liability.
No, she's driving well.
No, you need to keep an eye on her.
I do?
These are your drivers, Casper. You need to keep them in check. That includes Callie. If she's not behaving herself, that's your responsibility, mate.
I know.
Because I'm telling you now, there is something wrong with her.
Are you okay?
She's not right in the head. Why can't anyone else see it?
She's coping. So?
She should be sad. Why isn't she sad?
It's complicated for her.
Oh, and it's not for me.
I didn't mean it like that.
So what did you mean then, Casper? How is it different for her? Huh?
It's none of my business.
Oh, poor Callie. But Devon's all right. Devon will be fine, no problems. Is that it?
Oh, come on, Devon.
Yeah, and only the wise Casper Ackerman can possibly understand her grief. Huh? No, tell me. Yeah? Enlighten me, Casper. How is it different for her? I mean, she's your favorite after all, right?
That's not what this is about, is it?
No. How is it different for her? How is the death of
Just
my
let it go.
father different for her?
Because your father had 2 kids, and he only raised 1. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
You know what, Casper? I think Connor Sport needs a change of direction.
It wasn't my place.
I'm not convinced you're making optimal decisions. Title slipped away.
Come on, Devin.
I've been thinking about it for a while, actually.
Let's just talk about this.
Your services at Connor Sport
Damn.
are no longer required, mate. I hereby terminate your contract.
Are you for real?
With immediate effect. Ciao, Casper. Close the door on the way out.
Damn.
Where is he now?
I don't know, he's just gone.
Call him. Get him to come back.
Oh, hang on, wait. Where are you going?
I'm gonna talk some sense into that idiot brother of mine. We are not doing this without Casper.
Callie talked to him, and Aiden too. They tried to get him to change his mind. They were angry. Well, I was angry.
Did you try to change his mind?
No, Devin and I didn't talk again for a while.
And then what happened?
That was that. I went home.
Interesting. Who drives Callie? I don't know which is the best option.
Were you worried about the team's performance without Casper?
No. I had a plan.
What plan?
Getting a new team principal. Or an old one.
So why did you take the position as team principal at Connor Sport, having stepped down from the role only 2 seasons prior?
You have kids?
Yes.
Okay, so one of them calls you and says, I need you. You're there, right? Any parent would be. Connor Sport was my child, my baby. I made that team. I would do anything for them. But I made it clear to Devon that I would only accept that job on a temporary basis.
Okay. No phone call. Interesting. Oh, this is like my worst track on F1. Damn, it's almost 4 AM.
Okay, right, Aiden's had to retire from this race.
So it's just me then.
Yeah, just you, Callie, let's go.
So, 7. That was 6. track by any means. Okay, Claire's winning the race then.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 2.6 seconds.
I've got a puncture.
Yep, copy. Box.
Oh, we can't catch a break.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Bloody hell.
Your front right tyre has a puncture. Okay, let's go now. Come on.
What can I do from this point? I can't finish. I finished 8th or above, for flip's sake.
Brilliant manoeuvre. 2 places at once. Okay, gap ahead, 0.6 seconds.
We have to have a car loss though, so we should subsidize Ferrari's points a little bit. Ever so slightly. Could probably take 5th, you know. Push really hard though. That overtake is surprisingly easy on that corner. Yeah, definitely can't catch the 10 seconds, so we can take 5th.
keep going. Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Yeah, you can't do 7 seconds in 2 laps, unfortunately. I'd be mad if we could, though. And why didn't we pit for mediums? And why didn't we pit for softs? That doesn't make any sense. I could have probably chosen though, to be fair. Yeah, I could have chosen it, shit. I just assumed that would be the logic to do. And we had fresh softs available, that's annoying. It turns out we can do 7 seconds of kill as we can do it in 1 lap apparently. Definitely can't do 13 seconds in a lap.
And gap to the car in front, 0.8 seconds.
We've got much fresher tyres than pretty much anyone except Sainz and Lewis, I think, so that also plays a part. Hello, V&A, do. Wait till the tyres are going to pop. You seen a spoiler or something? Do story mode.
Thank you everyone.
Doesn't matter which way you look at it, Ant, that's a poor result for Connor Sport today.
Yeah, it certainly is. They would have hoped for a better weekend than that. You had one driver out the race altogether, another one dealing with a puncture. That's really cost them dear.
And it's put to bed any notion that they can still compete for the championship, I think. At Red Bull, comfortable at the top of the standings, and Ferrari now leapfrog Connor Sport into second. And here we are, a team that is no stranger.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Devon.
I am getting it in the neck for this. Because I'm the guy that sacked the great Kasper Ackerman.
And that means you're the same guy who can bring him back.
He's not going to come back now, is he? Anyway, we've got you now.
I'm here temporarily, Devon. I can help Connor Sport in other ways.
Well, if you want to help, you can tell me what happened out there with that puncture.
Debris.
What about Ferrari? You know, it was bad enough losing ground to Red Bull, but now we're third. Car's gone backwards.
We had a great car at the start of the season, and
by the end, other cars were better. Look, quick isn't quick enough. We have to develop faster.
yeah, well, I'm working on it, okay? And you know who had a great relationship with engineering.
Oh, let me guess. Was it Casper? You know, if we talk about him enough, he might just appear. I'm gonna go. I just, gotta talk to the press. They're, circling. Ciao.
Alrighty then.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
That one.
As once again, it's Max Verstappen, champion of the world. Red Bull, brilliant celebrations.
You know, I'd sacrificed so much for Formula One. I wouldn't have played it any other way, but Lily was growing up fast. And I'd already retired once. And I did a bit of mentoring for Callie just to keep myself busy. And, well, before I knew it, I was team principal at Connorsport, and it just took over my life again. I think with F1, I was an addict. And I was missing more birthdays, school plays, stupid stuff. Really important stuff. So, yeah, I think Devon did me a favor. For once, I felt I was exactly where I needed to be. And I wasn't going anywhere.
Fair enough.
Hey, boss. Got a couple of minutes?
Hey, Devon.
Andreo, we're slower than Red Bull.
In qualifying, yes. Let's actually get into a race first, though, no? Race pace is a different beast.
When will we have our first upgrade package? We need to take the fight to Red Bull early so we're not chasing our tail.
Soon, Devon. We're working on it. But listen, while I have you, I've been talking with Mike Radford, the board representative. Do you know him?
Yeah, I know him. Loves the sound of his own voice, that guy. What's he prattling on about this time?
He wants us to make cuts. He's talking about bad financial situation, spooked shareholders, etc.
Yeah, he doesn't get any of this. All he sees are the numbers. Listen, keep him busy, okay? Stall him for time. There's a lot going on behind the scenes right now. I can't really talk about it, but you'd be doing me a solid, all right?
I'll try. I feel a bit exposed. I don't have much power here. I sold the team, remember?
Exposed. Andreo, people like him come, people like him go. We'll be all right, okay? Just play for time. We'll figure something out. I'll see you later.
No pressure. See you soon.
Right.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Alright then. Probably the last chapter we do before I have to go to bed.
It's been a terrific day here in Melbourne so far. Loving the action, but I would say not loving the lack of surprises.
A bit predictable, yeah, you're right, Crofty, with Red Bull. They've hit the ground running here in Melbourne. The car looks like a dream to drive. The one thing that surprised me, though, this weekend is that Connor Sport haven't really been there. In qualifying, they weren't there, and in the race today as well.
You're not wrong, Ant, but look, Jackson's just made a late stop here, so maybe he can salvage something.
Okay, Aiden, let's go. See if you can go and get him. Push, push.
Understood.
7 for above fastest lap. And now we go. Excuse me. Oh, so she's right there. Apologies, didn't mean it. You know what fastest lap? You're surprised? Oh yeah, because it came out of the pits. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 2.3 seconds. Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Not intentional, the collision part. one lap is enough. He's got to overtake Charles as soon as possible. Which will be very soon. Lost it second.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
We can definitely get second place. Didn't think we could, but we gained a lot at lap 14. Shave Max is too good.
Yes,
2 seconds off him.
yes, come on, we're on the podium. Good job this weekend. That's a great drive. Thank you.
Wasn't my best race, but wasn't my worst one either.
Well, there you have it. A fresh start for everyone here in Melbourne. But is it the start that they would have wanted? Well, for many teams, I think the answer will be no.
Yeah, Red Bull establishing themselves early on, which should come as no surprise. It will be fascinating, though, to see if any other team can step up and keep pace with them this year.
Yeah, an intriguing start to this 2025 season. Can't wait to see what it brings. Red Bull are our winners today after showcasing some incredible driving. There's been a huge push from them lately to stay competitive with the other teams, and they're certainly proving themselves.
I always think there might be a cutscene on the podium, but there wouldn't be, would there? No phone call.
The board won't do anything extreme.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Let me draft something for you, Devon. Leave it with me.
Right, I just want a couple of minutes of your time, then I'll hand you over to Andrea. We have the resources this season. We've got a great team, and we've got my expertise to guide us. I don't know how else to tell you, but we have to make another title run.
Shame we don't have the guy who led us in the title race last season.
Let it go, Cal. Casper doesn't want to come back.
I'm not surprised.
They were at each other constantly. They never really reconciled over Davidoff. Callie was still angry about Casper. Yeah, it was rough.
Okay, so it'll be a two-stop.
Yeah, you can tell Mike you absolutely can play over the dog leg on the third because I've done it, mate. Yeah. Ciao. You saying?
The data suggests we are looking at a two-stop race. We think Red Bull will do the same, so we are relying on your performance, okay?
Why not go for a one-stop?
Devon, the data says...
Yeah. Listen, you don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Go for a one-stop with a long second stint. I've spoken to the strategist. Trust me, it's going to work.
We have a plan. We go with the data.
It's worth considering.
Seriously? Who do you want to side with, Aiden? The guy who spent weeks formulating strategy and analyzing data, or the guy who's desperately trying to do 3 different jobs at the same time?
You got something to say, Cal?
Who are you trying to be, Dev? The CEO of Butler Global? The owner of Connorsport Racing? Or the team principal?
I have to look after all of it. It's kind of my job now.
Just because Dad told you to doesn't mean you should.
What I say goes.
But you don't drive the car anymore, Dev. So I think when we're on the track, we go with Andreo's plan, the plan that's actually backed by the data. Aiden?
Yeah, Jackson, don't you dare.
You don't win a race on a hunch, Dev.
She's got a point. Sorry.
Okay, we'll leave it there for now. 2 stop, as discussed. Thank you, everyone. I'll be in the garage in a few minutes. Find me if you need me. I welcome your ideas. You know that. But this division is bad for the team. You should speak to me first.
You think I'm doing too much?
Yes.
Was that it?
Callie's right.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, Callie. I heard you were after me.
Yeah, just wanted to check in on the car. I'm buzzing to test the new upgrade.
Final checks on the car happening right now. Upgrade looks good. First of the season. And more to come in the European leg. Let us know how you find it, yes? Your feedback is vital.
Cool. Well, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Find it difficult to remember that sometimes.
Yes, you and me both. And, listen, I know there's been some chatter about strategy, but no matter what, we'll be quick. Or at least quicker. Just control what you can control.
Well, can't wait to see what I can do. Thanks for the chat. And, see you in the garage.
See you there. Bye.
Okay, so we finished Breaking Point today. Yeah, let's head straight into the next chapter, which we've already seen a part of in terms of cutscenes.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Talk to Noah, maybe. Older tires. Hold position.
Okay, so that safety car wasn't too helpful for us. We are going to need you to hang on to these tyres right till the end now, please, Callie.
I'm losing grip out here.
Yeah, I know, copy that. But there isn't much we can do about that. Let's focus and see if we can hold off those that are coming up behind.
I'll try.
Oh my days, that is bad tyre wear. Went straight into the grass there. I'm gonna play dirty for this. We're just gonna use the excuse that, you know, we're having a lot of family trouble in the team. So we're gonna play dirty to get our win. If we need to, of course. Lewis isn't right behind us yet. So we only got 2 laps to survive, really. That was not a nice corner, not well taken out. What I do know is we definitely can't catch the cars in front of us. So there is definitely a factor in terms of the tyre wear, as you would expect.
Smashed it.
But still. So I moved my face earlier when I was setting up the stream to make sure it's a better angle on me compared to last stream. I'm just trying to see if I put it above the grid on the bottom right of the screen.
The car ahead is a second lap
Seems to be
faster
alright.
than you.
Yeah, the car on the left, second lap faster. I understand that, sir. Our focus is on the car behind. That's the issue, mate. Well, at least Wilson can't catch us. It's funny how on the straights are faster than everyone. It's hilarious. Like even Verstappen. Where's my teammate then? He's actually sixth. Not bad. He's just ahead of 7th and 8th though, so got to keep an eye on that. Lewis is now he was 1.9 seconds, 1.6 now. But we increased the gap a bit. That was better than hitting the grass the first attempt.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
The car behind,
7.4
what? Yeah, this guy, mate. The car behind is our concern, not the car in front of us. He's long gone, mate. Relax yourself.
Okay,
The mic
pick up
is
rubber and
so
bring it
close I
home.
keep almost hitting it. No, nothing went down in terms of the level there.
Callie
That's
Mayer,
nice.
what an impressive drive that was today. The safety car came out at just about the worst time, but she hung on, really impressively turning it into a good result.
It's what a good driver has to do, Crofty, make the best out of a bad situation. It clearly wasn't their plan, but she managed her tyres beautifully there at the end.
And managed it to the extent that Connor Sport now move into 3rd place, just behind Ferrari in the standings.
We're gonna take second, is that the story?
The drivers are
Bit
en route to the
underwhelming. I
podium
thought
as
we'd
we
win
say.
championships in
What a
the
fantastic
third
win
part
for the
trilogy.
Red Bull team. They've performed exceptionally today, keeping us firmly on the edge of our seats throughout the entirety of the race. Congratulations to everybody at the team.
I like how they had the F175 logo there, that was cool.
Callie, that safety car really did throw a spanner in the works for you today. How on earth did you manage to cope so well with the change of strategy?
Yeah, it reminds me of that saying, the only constant is change, and that's certainly true in F1. Everything's constantly changing, and the quicker you react, the stronger you'll be. I mean, it's no good complaining, you just got to accept the situation and move on. So, yeah, safety car wasn't part of the plan, but I'm proud we managed to stay calm, adapt, and, you know, get the best result we could.
And congratulations are in order. Connor Sport are now third in the Constructors. How significant is that for the team?
I need level 7 for that.
It's huge for the team. Andrea's done a great job, so has Aiden, and every single person in this Connor Sport team has been working flat out to maximise the car. To be this high up on the table is the result of a massive team effort, so yeah, you know, feels good to see the team's hard work starting to pay off.
How important was this race for you personally, given such a tough start to the season?
This kind of race, you know, it can help to build confidence, and confidence is important for me. I just need to carry on this momentum into the next race.
Well, a good showing today, and that is despite the controversy about a potential deal with Harmonia. Tell me how hard it is to put that just to one side and perform on track.
Look, my job is to race. That's all I do. What happens above me, I mean, sure, I can say what I think, but ultimately, you are asking the wrong person.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Callie.
What?
If this is going to work, you're going to have to start listening to me.
I'm the one that needs to listen.
The one stop was the right call.
It was a hunch. We got lucky.
Connor Sport can't afford to have a driver that's constantly fighting the owner.
Right, so first you fire Casper, and now it's me. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm not afraid to make changes.
Threatening my career to keep a check on me. Now, why does that feel familiar?
Don't make this about him.
Then stop acting like him.
The whole world is comparing me to the old man. And now it seems my own sister's joining the act. Great.
You inherited the Empire. The business goes to you, all to you, and yet somehow you're the victim.
You think this is easy for me?
No, I just think it's all about you.
It's about the team, Callie. Listen to me. This season must be a success.
It's your team, Dev, so whatever you want.
You know what? You're right. It is my team. I did inherit the Empire. So that means you do what I say next time.
How about you work with the team?
I own the team!
But you're not part of it. What is your official role? You keep trying to do Andrea's job. You're throwing mad ideas out there, hoping to get lucky, and then disappearing off to take phone calls every 5 minutes. You are all over the place, Dev. You are panicking. And panicking doesn't win titles.
Please take Mike.
Oh, you're a joke.
Hello, mate. Yeah, no, amazing, yeah.
Suppose no one filmed that argument.
Andrea, listen, I know it looks bad, but that's just me and Devon, okay? Siblings argue.
Callie, I was just calling to say, great drive today.
Oh.
It was a champion's drive. You're the new tire whisperer on the grid now.
Thanks. Cheers. I mean, the upgrade made a real difference. I spent the first few races wishing I was in a Red Bull, but after today, maybe I won't be knocking on their door just yet.
My job is to give you the best car on the grid.
Let's keep pushing, yeah? There's always more time to find.
Well said. Listen, relax tonight, yes? Enjoy your evening.
You too. Bye.
Interesting. Chapter 10.
It was too much. Constant fights between Devon and Callie. I took it upon myself to get them talking again, outside of official Connor Sport business.
And how did that go?
Just let them adjust the camber cowl, take it out next practice, see how it feels. It's no big deal.
It's not your call, Devon.
Look, if we have a good weekend, we overtake Ferrari. I'm just trying to... Oh! No. Hello, mate. All right. Yeah, I was just about to call you about that, actually. That's
Callie, all right, buddy?
Buddy?
Yeah, buddy.
Buddy.
Compadre.
Looks like the Aiden bot has finally malfunctioned. Are you alright?
Pal, buddy, mate,
hello.
friend.
You're being weird, Aiden. What's going on?
You should talk to him.
Who?
Your brother?
You know what he's like. He's difficult.
Callie, it's important. Look,
I'm
you
getting
can't
a
just...
drink. Do you want a drink? Coffee? Smoothie?
Well, that went well.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
I mean, based on that friend conversation we just saw, give it to Callie, but I want to give it to Aiden based on the fact that I loved him in the first Breaking Point in F121. 23 turned him into a bit of a prick, more of an antagonist, and I didn't like that. So I want to see him get more of a nice thing in this third one, but considering how the story's going, I think Callie should get it. Rain.
Aiden.
Hey, I tried talking to Callie.
No joy?
She won't even engage with it. Completely shut me off.
That's not unexpected. And Devon?
You know, I'll have to pick my moment with him.
Ugh. They're making this difficult for us. I just want to bash their heads together.
Well, he believes in
Hopefully it
gender
doesn't come to
equality.
that. I'll let you know how it goes.
Okay, thanks, Aiden. I'll wait to hear. Oh, and listen. I just wanted to say to you directly, I'm sorry we can't run the upgrade on your car this weekend.
Yeah, look, I've calmed down since I first found out. Keep it in the family, you know?
It's not like that. Really, it was 50-50.
Yeah. I guess I'll do what I can for the team.
Thank you.
See, now I feel bad.
Even without it, you'll still be quick. You can still impact this race.
All right. But next time I get the package, all right?
Deal. See you later, Aiden.
Well,
bye.
I'm going to keep my word on that one. There's only 15 chapters, I'm pretty sure. It's already on chapter 10. We'll drive as Callie. We got the upgrade, so yeah. I don't know what difference it makes. Like, what is there like different endings? If there are, I'll just watch them on YouTube. It's fine.
How's the weather looking? I mean, I'm no weatherman, but I am expecting it to ease off at some point. I'm going to let you know when to come in. You just keep your head down. Copy that.
I'm just ready to go. I hate how this takes so long. Oh, back markers. Jeez. That's crazy. Back markers at the start, yeah? You love that. They just hit each other.
I don't think the line is really dry enough yet to start thinking about slicks. Let's hold on to the inters for a little while longer.
What about the ACs? Well, Piastri, he won the Spanish Grand Prix today. Well, yesterday now. It's the Monday after that race. Oh, there's Aiden. So if we had picked Aiden, would we have been the ones back in that position and Callie would be sick? Is that how it works? Or would we have been already sick? I'm just curious. How would it have worked exactly? I was gonna say DRS and I realized it's raining. My bad. Hey, don't be too aggressive, Aiden.
Good job, that was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Sorry, Jack. DRS now enabled, oh no. That's not good.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Does that mean we should pit?
Weather's changing now. We're going to have to change strategy, so it's time to box. Confirmed.
I was gonna do it anyway. But I don't want to box on drive, mate. Is that alright? So I just had to fit that joke in somewhere.
Okay, go, go, go!
We've also already overtaken Wilson. That's good. So Lando Norris is the one who's first, okay. And he's far ahead. Like really far ahead. This mechanical the upgrades too, yeah?
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.5 seconds.
Finally, relevant information. Thank you, Lance. So you might be leaving F1 soon.
Brilliant, nice move, keep going.
Norris has stayed out. on Inters. He could win. He can't bottle as hard as Inter Milan in the Champions League final. That happened a couple of days ago.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
What on earth was Lando thinking? Let's give it from DRS. Did he get DRS? I don't even know. If he stays ahead at this corner, this turn, could be pretty good. Guess he can't. Just doesn't have that grip. Makes no sense why I didn't box, but guess he could at least hold above Lawson, possibly. Tyre wear's pretty good to be fair, considering how hard he's been racing. So that's why Norris is so far ahead, and it wasn't just McLaren getting some huge upgrade, like in real life, but just Norris set out in Inters for some reason, and the track went dry.
Best lap so far, 1 minute 17.2.
Are you trying to beat that, or what was going on? Oh, someone's got to beat that for us to not get the challenge. I think that's what that means. No, it's going to drop to 5th now. Surely that Ferrari doesn't get him too. Surely not. I don't think we get any more back markers.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Gap to your teammate behind, 30.0 seconds.
Oh no, that Ferrari's right behind Lando. Come on, Aiden. Overtake that Mercedes.
Absolutely
Very nice.
awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Yes!
A very strong showing from Connor Sports here in rain-soaked Barcelona. Looks like Ferrari will drop a place in the constructors now as Connor Sport move into second place behind Red Bull.
Yeah, we're starting to see what they were capable of last season when they briefly topped the standings. Can they push for the top again? We'll see.
I never looked at the points table at any point in this career mode. I don't even know if you can check. I need the toilet, be right back. Sorry about that. Obviously, I drink quite a bit of water and I don't miss a cutscene.
Hey,
Aiden, what can I do for you?
Listen, I just spoke to Callie.
At least someone is.
Yeah, no, it's just that she said that she wanted to talk to you.
Really?
She just bumped into her. She said that
Jackson, mate, it's a noble effort, yeah? You can't play a butler.
I wasn't. I'm not trying to.
Yeah, did you honestly think this was gonna work? This little plan of yours? Huh?
Until he said no.
Yeah, I think so. Jackson, next time, try and make it believable, yeah?
Damn.
You know the last thing that Davidoff said to me?
What'd I say to you?
An eye on those two. He knew. He knew that the team wouldn't work if Devon and Callie weren't getting along. Plus, you can't play butler? I guess I took it personally.
How are we playing the butlers then? What driver's Callie again? I actually prefer. I want to play Vaden, but okay, that sounds weird. But I don't know. With the Butler storyline, I just want to play as Callie. Because the storyline's more about this family than it is about Aiden. Still want to see Aiden win a World Championship though.
Andrea?
Callie, are you free?
Yeah, just checking the latest on the weather.
I'm calling a meeting. My office in 10 minutes.
Oh, sounds urgent.
Sort of. I'll tell you when you get here.
Okay, see you in 10.
Thanks, Callie.
Okay.
Pens? I didn't know we did pens. Did you know we did pens? From the desk.
Nobody uses pens anymore, Dev.
I use pens. How dare you?
Where is Andreo?
Just give him a minute.
Nope, I'm gonna head.
Oh, I'll tell him let's take a call.
You stop. You know, this whole thing would be a lot easier if you were just a bit more understanding.
Easier for you.
What are you talking about? You have my support.
Support?
Yes, you know that.
Wow.
What?
You have never been more distracted than you are right now. There is always something more important to deal with.
Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've got quite a lot on at the moment.
Okay, so where is the support you talk about, Dev? Because I haven't seen it.
Come on, Cal, you're fine.
How would you know?
I mean, Dad's death didn't affect you like it affected me, for a start.
So it's about Dad now.
Well, I mean, you weren't sad. You didn't grieve. For all I know, you were happy about it.
If you had asked me, then you wouldn't have to guess.
If you were upset, I would have asked you.
Do you even care?
Of course I care.
Evidently not.
Damn.
Cal? You okay?
Fine.
Hey.
Nah, she's not.
Look. I didn't know you. You should have told me. Hey. I'm sorry.
Tell me about the business.
Ugh. You don't want to know.
I mean it. Why is it so difficult?
Business is in trouble, Cal. Like, serious trouble.
What kind of trouble?
Buying Connor Sport nearly bankrupted by the global. It's on a knife edge. We can't go public.
What?
Yeah.
How come?
I don't know. It's weird. It's like the company's only as rich as people think it is. And if any of this gets out, then the whole thing falls to pieces.
And you've been keeping this all a secret?
Andreo knows. He's been helping me with the board. They could just sell up, balance the books. We're not in a strong position.
So, Dad bought Connor Sport and then left you to clean up the mess?
We are where we are. Classic Dad.
And the only way to prove Connor Sport's value is to make a run for the title. Do we have to win?
Pretty much.
Can't argue with first place. Oh. You can tell Andreo I had to take this.
Do what you gotta do.
Mikey!
Spam messages,
How are you,
apologies.
bud? Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'm good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sounds nice.
So they have to win then.
Okay, what are you saying about your tyres?
Good, really good.
Good stuff. Right, I want to see some pressure put on those up front, please. Let's go. Push, push.
Copy.
They're always starting like in the middle
I've
of
got
the
information on
grid.
Lawson. 10 seconds separate you now.
There's a team that has to win the Constructors' Championship. And it's like, every race we're in the middle of, both drivers are like in the middle of the pack, nowhere near the top. And it's like, this doesn't fit the storyline. Why are they always behind and we got to catch up?
The gap is 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And that's us in 10th position. Our gap to first place, 31.6 seconds. Okay, Antonelli ahead. Less than a second separates you. They're on fresh softs. Gasly's behind you. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound. Okay, we're into the last 10 laps now.
How early did we pit?
I've got information on Lawson. Okay, 5 seconds separate you.
Oh, finally relevant information. They're actually telling us the info of the target car.
The gap is 4 seconds.
That racing ball livery is brilliant. Time to catch the red.
And 3 seconds separate you. I've got information on Lawson.
Still can't do these turns properly. That never changes.
Okay, the gap is less than a second.
Huh.
Here comes Callie Mayer, all over the rear wing of Liam Lawson. Down the old main straight we go, towards Cobbs, and she's going for it, and she sends herself with Liam Lawson spinning out of the race.
Ah, dear, oh dear. Just wonder, could Lawson have done anything different there? Well, is it all on Mayo? It was a late move. Oh, I'd love to see that from a different angle.
It was aggressive from Mayer, whichever way you look at it, but there's the end result. Liam Lawson and Callie Mayer out here at Silverstone, and there's Aiden Jackson racing through.
Damn. As if that had to happen, man. Flip's sake. It's that turn, it's cursed. What was that about?
Kelly, can you just talk us through the collision with Liam? What happened?
I mean, I was just looking at the footage before the
Why did my
interview,
wheel still
actually,
go?
and I think it was too aggressive. At the time, I obviously thought it was the right call, but maybe I could have put pressure on Liam in other ways as the race progressed, but I don't regret the decision. Sometimes you need to take risks to get results. That's F1.
Tough day at the office, some valuable points lost. Where do you go from here?
Was I meant to drive as Aiden? Did the game glitch?
Well, you know, the team is bigger than one driver.
Is that my wheels going crazy? He still thinks I'm driving with
I hope that I'll be there
Aiden
to
Jackson.
create some points for Connor Sport like he did. We're still in contention thanks to him, and there's a lot of races left to make up for what happened today.
So do you think what happened today will have a wider impact on your season?
I mean, I hope to learn from it. This is only my third season in F1, so I'm still trying to learn whatever I can from every race, because that's the only way I'll improve. You've got to know when to push and when to hold back, and ultimately that's something the experience can teach you. I'll go over it all with the team and figure out exactly what happened, and we'll come back stronger next race.
Thank you so much for
Go away. Oh, I know. Just spare me the lecture, okay?
What? I have one ready to go. I mean, it's all there for you.
I don't get it, Dev. I really don't. We're working our tails off to try and bail Dad out, and he's not even here. I really thought he knew what he was doing. Why would he risk so much?
Well, I guess he just really wanted to own Connorsport. Another toy to show off to his mates at the yacht club.
Sounds like him.
Anyway, I just came here to tell you you're an idiot.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
They're stupid idiots.
You have to do much better next time.
You just made the list.
This season must be a success. Throw in some veiled threats about contract renewal, that kind of thing.
Right, yeah. Well, consider me thoroughly motivated.
Good. Then my work here is done. Oh. Yeah. You know that was the wrong call out there to let go.
Yeah, I know.
But I liked it. He took a shot. I can relate to that.
Thanks, Dev.
Runs in the family.
Could you take a look at this, please?
Sure. Don't even know if that guy's good.
Aiden,
I think it worked.
how so?
I saw them after the race. They were actually okay.
Okay, how? What did you see?
They were talking like I don't know, like normal people.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they spoke. I think it worked. You did it, Andrea.
Well, it was your idea.
Yeah, but it had to come from you. So, thanks for backing me.
For the good of the team.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Andrea.
Complete chapter 11, okay. Wonder what that trophy was
The team
for.
will be a success. And you propose what exactly? A sale? How's that going to look, Mike? We've only just acquired the team.
But the projections...
Projections be damned! Read my lips. We are not selling Connorsport. As long as I'm still breathing, I will see California make a name for herself on this team. We will continue to support this team, and this team will continue to support Cali.
But damn
I
it,
have another meeting to attend. Good day, gentlemen.
Oh, should have offended Cali there.
Risk so much. Guess now we know. You okay?
Yeah.
You know, when Dad left me the business, I didn't ask for it. I mean, I didn't want it. I just, I don't know. I felt ungrateful for feeling that way.
But it means he cared.
Yeah. In his way.
In his way. I'm gonna watch it one more time.
Yeah, sure.
The team will be a success. And you propose...
She wants to just get confirmation that Dad actually said that. Fair enough. Oh, I'm a big fan of Monza. Easy track to drive on.
Hey, we need your input on this one.
Huh, nice zippy. Have a look at these.
Devin,
You're hearing what I'm hearing, right?
we have to keep the 25 development alive. We're in a title fight. It is absolutely outrageous to suggest we just let this opportunity go to waste.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly right. We haven't built this team up for nothing. I mean, this is our project, Andrea. We have to fight for it.
It's you, Devon.
Sorry?
It's you who has to fight. I've been wearing 2 hats for months, but it's not enough. We need you. We need you to take charge.
Well, I am in charge.
Yeah, but you gotta take charge.
No, it's not a job title, not shareholdings. Get your hands dirty. Oh, crack some skulls.
Not literally.
All right. Just listen. I'll think about it. All right. It's not going to be easy. I'll think of something. All right. Ciao.
See how that works out.
Hey, boss. Got another one for you.
Yeah, might as well.
Verstappen's closing in on Jackson, looking to overtake, switches to the right, has to switch to the left, Jackson moves again!
Are you allowed to move twice?
Got to be an issue with the stewards.
They'll definitely be looking
I was
into
gonna
that
say.
because he's moved twice there under the braking zone. It was certainly enough to block Verstappen.
And it has been noted by race control, so let's see what the stewards say.
Okay, Aiden, I'm afraid you've been given a drive-through penalty. Copy? What? Oh, come on. Why?
We know
Moving
why,
under
mate.
braking, mate. We've got 3 laps to serve the penalty, so box within 3 laps, please. But I gave him space. Okay, fine.
Callie's also right there as well. We can put on lap 9, can't we? Then go on softs. It's a bit risky though. What flip's sake, man? It forces you in, so I'll just do it now, then screw it. Put new softs on. It forces you in, and I can't be asked to like turn off driving steering assist just to do it. It's annoying. Oh, we're not even pitting. Flip's sake. I should have opted to pit as well.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
I forgot just to drive through. I completely forgot about that. Flip's sake. My bad.
Nice move. Good job.
Yeah, no DRS though. He slowed down a little too early for me to get that. And I I wasn't close enough to Lawson. Sure, this would be impossible to do on like a really hard level. I'm only doing challenging, which is only second level along. There's like 5 levels, right? Is this doable on the 5th level? I don't know. Within a second, yes. Good. Give me that DRS. Finally. Jeez, Lewis. Where's this speed in real life? We can make up a second lap pretty much, so that's good. Tires will start to be a bit more of a factor. Callie's actually second as well. Shame we can't get a 1-2. Let's make the team work and the dream work. Give me some DRS, Kelly. Cheers, Kelly. No, that was timed perfectly, that one. See if we can find a dirty way to get 1-2. Did it work? There we go.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
The Red Bulls are far behind now, mate. Very far behind. I need to try that again. Does that have any effect on the story? I don't know. It should, in terms of the points, it really should. Love it can get away something like that. Like, if you hit someone, obviously time penalty or warning or whatever. But if you drive alongside someone and push them into the grass, they won't bat an eye. It's like a hack to the game.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Get to the corner, Kelly, before the chaos ensues. Okay, there you go, now she's gained more than enough time to not worry about the cars behind her. Perfection. It was already pretty much a sure thing anyway, but that compared to at Monza, when there's two cars behind you battling, you can gain time. I need the toilet. Be right back. Apologies, this weapon didn't drink too much water. Wait. My bad. Completely forgot I was racing for a second. Nice.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done. Yes! Come on! Get in there!
And give me your thoughts on
Did we get downgraded for knocking out
Well, I've had a
Verstappen?
look, Crofty, and for me, it's pretty clear-cut. I mean, he's defended late and then moves back to his line, all under the braking zone, and it's not like he doesn't know what the rules are.
That's a very good point. Question I've got, does he make that move against anyone other than Verstappen? So after a magnificent race, we can now see the drivers making their way to the podium. And what a treat it is to see Connor Sport taking the top spot. That's a well-earned victory.
Double podium. A 1-2.
Well, Aidan, tough day. You've received a penalty for moving under braking against Verstappen. What's your take on it?
Yeah, it's frustrating, but look, the stewards made their call and I've got to accept that. That maybe I moved a bit late, but I felt like I gave them space, and, you know, apparently that's not how the stewards saw it, so the team deserved better, and I'm sorry it turned out that way.
Did you feel you had to defend more aggressively today because it was a Red Bull behind you?
I think I'm just out there driving for the team right now. Obviously, it's great to be high up in the driver standings, but I'm going to do whatever I can for Connor Sport this season. You know, every single point matters, and that means we've got to be aggressive when we can. But it also means defending with all we've got. So, you know, I'm just fighting to keep Connor Sport in contention, that's all.
The season's not over yet, but how would you assess your performance so far this season?
Honestly, I'm not where I want to be. I think I've had too many mistakes and missed too many opportunities. So, yeah, to be honest, I've let myself down and I've let the team down at times, and I think I just need to step it up. Look, I'm not here to just bring in a few points. I want to be consistently winning races and challenging the very best in this sport. And to do that, I need to take responsibility for the results that haven't been good enough.
How does that not increase your reputation? That's a really good answer. That does not increase or decrease anything there. That was the best answer of the whole interview. So no phone call. Very interesting.
So no, Aiden, we won't be appealing. The stewards were right. You know that.
I gave him space.
Okay, nothing more today, thank you.
Can't let this slip away, people. Red Bull are pulling ahead, Ferrari won't let up. Discipline, focus, we can still do this.
Did you talk to them?
Yeah, they're not going to invest.
Run the numbers by me. I can help it make sense to them.
Thanks, Andrew.
For the good of the team.
He's good, isn't he?
What?
I said Andrea's good. He actually likes the business side of things.
Yeah, he's great with the board.
And you're really not.
Yeah, thanks for that.
But you're good in the garage. And in the paddock. You have good instincts. People listen to you. You know how to win.
You said my ideas were mad.
Only when you're panicking.
Okay, where are you going with this?
Stop spending your life pandering to the suits.
Well, I mean, that's what I do now, yeah? I pander to the suits.
Just because Dad says so. You don't have to do this, Dad. You can change it.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but I somehow don't think it's that simple, okay?
You used to be a maverick, Dev. What happened?
Yeah, what happened to the prick of F121 breaking point? When you hit that prick back, this prick's a bit, you know, bit less of a prick. When you can't hit that prick right now.
The gap to first place is not insurmountable. Remember, we don't beat Red Bull by copying them. Okay, just a heads up before we get into it.
Shouldn't we wait for Andreo?
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell you.
We kept doing each other's jobs. It was ridiculous.
So Devon put you on the board of Butler Global?
It didn't happen overnight.
So Andreo would take care of things at Butler Global, deal with the board, keep me in the loop, and I would steer the ship at Connorsport. One of the best ideas I ever had.
Why was that necessary?
Well, if we were gonna compete with Red Bull, we had to take some risks. We needed a maverick.
You?
Me. Long story short, I'm principal now.
What? Wait, you knew about this?
Doesn't matter, Jackson. Listen, the most important thing, and I cannot stress this enough, trust me, and we will bring home the trophy.
Hey, he's even in uniform.
Hey, boss, got a couple of minutes?
We'll send Aiden. I didn't read the bottom part either. I should have read the bottom part for Callie.
Andreo!
Looks like the word is out about our new roles.
Yep, just reading some of it now. Big story, big story.
Yeah, big story.
Listen, are you, this is what you wanted, right? And you said this was what was best for the team.
If it's good for Connorsport, it's good for all of us. That's what I said, and I stand by it. How do you want to handle the media?
Just say we'll put something out official soon.
And will we?
Probably. Look, I know I've said it before, but I just want to thank you for your support, mate. I don't know where I would be without you.
Hey, anytime, Devon.
You 1 in a million, Andreo. You know that, right? Ugh. Look, I gotta head. I'll talk to you soon, all right? Ciao.
Alrighty then. We've got more to deal with, yeah?
Could you take a look at this, please?
Antagonize. Ooh, is that Lawson or
Okay,
Verstappen?
Callie, I need to play the team game here. Aiden's just made his stop, and I want you to try and hold up those behind you so we can close the gap up for him, all right?
Copy, can do.
Am I supposed to slow down or just race? I don't know.
Okay, gap to the car in front, 7.8 seconds.
So just catch up automatically, I guess. how we win this race.
Here in Mexico, we're being treated to some brilliant defending
Yeah,
from
been
Cali
defending
Maya,
so well,
and
mate.
she's building quite the line of traffic behind her.
Some great team driving going on here from a Connor Sport perspective, because Maya's definitely backing this pack up, and her teammate Jackson is now catching.
And he's got the fresher tyres on, so let's see if he can make quick work of them.
Okay, mate, Callie's done her bit, set them all up for you. Now it's over to you. Get to work. Yep, got it.
Yeah, a whole lot of defending I did. Jeez.
Okay, gap ahead, 3.5 seconds. We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop. Okay, good work. Great pass.
Sorry, Callie. You defended well. I got to get through. Four laps to get
Gap to your
7.5
teammate
seconds.
behind, 1.0 seconds. The Ferrari driver's just moved into first place.
The Ferrari driver. The Ferrari driver, right. Disrespectful, whoever it is talking about. Do I get DRS? No, I don't. Thought I did. Ferrari driver, aka Lewis Hamilton. I've just overtaken the Ferrari driver. Not got a single bit of DRS in this. Very disappointing. Caddy's dropping positions though, and that's not really good for the points, is it? What's going on? I hope we're not going to fast slap either.
Right, so our best lap so far, 1:21.3.
What's Hamilton's best lap? Let's say.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Those back markers aren't far off. Got these fireworks.
Get in there, lads! Come on! That's what we needed!
There are selfish drives and there are selfless drives. And that's a truly selfless drive from Callie Mayer today. It put Aiden Jackson in an excellent position for that strong finish.
It really did. The team benefits from it wholly. And it's never a nice position to be in as a driver, being asked to do that, but hats off to them.
And it's a result that brings Jackson and Mayer even closer together in the driver's standings, whilst in the constructors, Connor Sport are really starting to make a push now as the end of the season gets ever closer. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm
Pretty sure there's no cutscenes on the podium. I thought they were at the start, and I'm just like, it's not too much of an issue to skip it. So I do want to see all the cutscenes and get all the phone calls. Oh, she's giving a wink.
Hi, Devon.
Jackson, good job today, mate.
Yeah, thanks. The car felt good. And, you know, Callie was unreal today. She really supported me out there.
Yeah, you drove the wheels off it, son. Look, I just wanted to let you know we're going full steam ahead on upgrades for Vegas. We're going to go all out for the title.
That's great. We can do this.
Want to add to your F2 trophy, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a journey. Even, you know, a few years ago when we were just crashing into each other every weekend. Look at where we are now.
Time flies, mate. It's been a ride.
Anything else?
Yeah, just look, you know how much I enjoy messing with your head, but I just want to say thank you for being patient, waiting for upgrades. You know, I know what it's like.
That means a lot. Cheers. Anyway, I didn't even need that upgrade package. Callie's the one who needed it more.
Ooh, you should really watch that ego, Jackson. You know, me personally, I've always preached humility.
Right, sure thing.
We're having a
Love the
gathering
irony.
later to celebrate the result. See you there, yeah?
Huh. Seeing Devon in a new light in this game. And Aiden's back to being the nice guy. It's good. There's definitely better than the F-123 story, I'll tell you that much. I really enjoy Vegas.
Strong, Callie. We can start to push now, so I want you to put some pressure on the Red Bulls, okay?
Leave it to me.
I'm not even driving yet. Oh, Carlos Sainz. I've not seen his Williams in this game yet.
And gap to the car in front, 0.5 seconds.
Get to third before lap 10. It's a tall order, mate.
Car ahead's coming to fit the mediums. Car ahead now running medium tyres.
No DRS for me, unfortunately. Might have to defend a bit against Lando, or not. Oh, we did get DRS. Oh, that's good. Had flashbacks there to my team from the previous career mode. I thought the smoke coming out was him DNFing. I had my teammate DNF a few times, a couple times on the last lap.
Okay, nice work.
Not pretty.
Really good job with that target, mate.
Oh, Verstappen needed to pit as well. That makes the task a little bit easier. I had to try it. I had to try it. Let's try it again. Let's be a madman. Well, we can't try it in the same way. I'm trying to shut the door on him. He backed out. Damn it, Jackson. Couldn't keep top 5. 3 laps to go.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 9.0 seconds.
No, it's actually catching up to Lawson. It's good. My teammate is close to 5th place to clear, with no real pressure behind him. Probably should pit him on a straight.
Don't currently have the data for that request.
Yeah, they won't tell you, of course. Everyone knows apart from the player. Don't know where that is, to be honest.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
cleared and can get my finish before it gets that straight.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
Woo! Yes!
Hello, George.
Well, Connor Sports will be
Wow, you
overjoyed
are...
with that. They've
How far
outscored
late
Red Bull
are you?
today, which at this point in the season
1 hour 40
is
minutes late,
crucial.
mate. What are you doing?
I must confess, Crofty,
How dare
I
you?
didn't think Connor Sport could continue to compete at
How
this
dare you be
level,
late?
but they're really giving Red Bull a run for their money.
With just a couple of races left to come this season, things really couldn't be much closer. Well, Connor Sport are on top form once again after an excellent race weekend.
Proper George. Okay, buddy.
Callie, a huge result today. You gained ground on both Red Bull drivers. So how does it feel to have taken such a crucial step in the title race?
I'm just so proud of the whole team. This result was a massive team effort from start to finish. The strategy, the car setup, everything came together perfectly today. And I'm just really pleased I was able to deliver on all the preparation that went into the race.
It's been a turbulent 12 months for Connor Sport. Casper Ackerman and Andre O'Connor both putting in stints as team principal. Now it's your brother, Devon Butler. How much is he bringing to the championship at this late stage?
Yeah, we've been working through some tough times together over the years, but we've worked through it now. And I can honestly say it's been really great to have him in charge these last few races. It feels really good to finally work together towards a goal that we can both passionately believe in.
And you and Aidan so close in the standings. So come on, has it put any strain on your relationship? Has it changed the atmosphere at Connor Sport in any way?
I mean, we like to keep it lighthearted. I think you have to when the stakes are so high. We have our own jokes and unique ways of trying to wind each other up, banter, you know. He loves it, which might surprise a lot of people.
Okay, but one last question. It's the big one. Can Connor Sport win the title?
Why not? I think that's a good answer.
If we keep working hard and things continue to go our way, then yeah, I don't see why not.
Well, thank you for chatting with us. Great to have your time.
Be right back. I need the toilet. It's like the 6th time. So it's like the 6th time this stream. Be right back. Alright, let's go. It doesn't feel like I might need a shit at some point. Not desperate for it though.
Dev?
Cal, I just saw your interview, and
And?
just thanks, I guess, you know. And I agree, it is nice to work together for a change.
Yeah, well, beats the arguments any day.
Yeah.
You heard me, Jord.
Anyway, have you seen the news?
What news?
The Butler Global trouble's gone public. Story just came out during the race.
What? I thought you said that couldn't happen.
Yeah, these things have a way of getting out.
How are you handling it? What's going on?
Me and Andrea have it under control. It's okay. I'm just gonna have to try and no comment my way through the paddock for the rest of the day.
And what happens now? I mean, what does this mean?
You know what it means, Cal. Remember?
No one can argue with first place.
Exactly. See you at the debrief.
On my way.
Is it true Callie and Aidan bought your ticket to Abu Dhabi?
Yeah. Yeah, they really wanted me to be there. I mean, how could I refuse?
Jasper! Heard you were around.
Sorry. I know I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, can I run something by you? Here, get over here. Take a look at these numbers. Team order.
Team order, hmm?
Yeah.
Okay, what am I looking at?
Bit of a gamble.
Well, you're not going to beat Red Bull by copying them.
Thank you, Casper.
Yeah. Could work.
Listen, Casper,
You don't have to apologize.
I wasn't thinking straight, you know?
I know.
I was under a lot of pressure. Business, Butler Global, Dad, Callie, I didn't know what to do. It felt like I was getting everything wrong. Yeah.
It hasn't been easy for you. It's okay.
Can't do this now. Got a championship to win.
That you do?
Right. Team meeting, 6 minutes. I want you there.
No.
Yeah. Be good for the drivers. 6 minutes, team order.
He's not being paid, mate. Could pay some wages.
Could you take a look at this, please?
That was it, just to read the message. I thought it was another thing to answer. No, there is a phone call.
Hi, Mum.
Hi, Devon. How are you doing?
Yeah, not bad, thanks. How are you?
I'm okay, thanks, yeah. I was calling... Well, I thought I'd say good luck. Don't know you don't believe in luck.
Thanks.
And, yeah. Well, I'll let you go.
Mum, it's, nice to hear from you. Everything's been a bit weird lately, you know?
I think it will be for a while, you know? But it's good to hear your voice. I'm always here for you, Devon. Always.
Thanks. That's really nice. I'm pretty busy, you know, but, you can call me again sometime, if you'd like.
Okay, I will. I'll hold you to that. I just wanted to say I'm so proud of you. And, yeah, have a good race. Look after Callie for me.
Yes, she'll be okay. Bye, Mum.
Now we move.
So, newest team on the grid is pushing for the title. No one saw that coming a couple of seasons ago. When Connor Sport was a midfield team, Aiden Jackson was just full of potential. Remember that, mate? Yeah. No potential anymore. You're in contention for the drivers. And I really can't believe I'm saying this. So is my little sis. Proud of you, sis. And I know somewhere in the big corporation in the sky, so is Dad. Yeah, he always was, you know. Even though the only way he could express it was by secretly bankrupting his own company. But hey, nobody's perfect, right? Casper, final words?
Just remember everything I taught you.
What was that exactly?
Kind of hoping you could tell me.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Who do you think's taking home the drivers?
Oh, well,
Put a
my
bet on
money
it.
is on Verstappen.
Oi!
Andrea.
It's been an honor. Whatever happens, thank you all for making Connor Sports such a force.
Right, we've got a job to do, people. Finish the race quicker than Red Bull. Simple, right? Just get the fastest time. It's a funny thing, time. Every moment of every race, you're either losing it or you're gaining it. And every driver on the track, every team on the pit walls doing the same. They're all looking for time, looking for milliseconds. Truth is, those milliseconds are everywhere. They're in every brake, every turn, every pit, every shift. We win this race today 1 millisecond at a time. We gain one, then we gain another, and we don't stop. We keep pushing. We look for the smallest possible moments, and we claim every second available to us out there, because when you add them all up, those milliseconds, those moments, those are the difference between a team that had a really good season and a team that made history.
Pretty good team
Gonna
talk.
do this or what?
Yeah.
Yeah!
I guess they're gonna make us choose who to drive as.
And Callie.
Mm-hmm.
Who deserved the title more?
Well, they're both incredible drivers. Now, on one hand, you have Aiden. I know we didn't get off on the right foot the first time we met, but he actually ended up becoming the best friend I ever made in this sport. And then there's Callie. She was on the way up when I left F1 the first time. She was just pure potential. Now, I knew from the very first time I saw her drive that she was going to be a big deal. And I just remember thinking before that final race that for one of them to win, the other one would have to lose. Guess that's sports.
Cheers, Jeff.
But to get back to your question, who deserved it most? You'll have to ask someone else.
And that someone else is us. Okay. I want to pick Aiden based on the F121 career mode. Obviously, he was the one you first started with, and then F123 turned him into a bit of a backseat character and a bit of a prick at the same time. Having said that, the way the story's gone in this game, surely you have to pick Caddy, right? So we'll do that. Maybe the story works out so they both, the other person wins the next season, even though this mode doesn't go that far.
If you're just joining us here in Abu Dhabi, it's Verstappen that leads the way, Leclerc in second, and Liam Lawson in third. And just behind, looking to break into the top three, Aiden Jackson.
Yeah, as things stand, Crofty, Red Bull would comfortably top the standings. Verstappen being crowned world champion, but we're a long way from the end still.
Yeah, Connor Sport not doing enough.
Yeah, none of the races in this season's this year's one has had a full race. It's all mid race. Normally at least one like full race you're doing, right? Or is that just 21? I think 23 might be similar.
Okay, we need to start moving up now, Callie.
Where's Aiden?
Aiden's currently fourth. Let's close that gap between you both. Come on, this is it.
Copy, I'm on it.
Always starting Nello position. So if we picked Aiden, we'd be here and she'd be up there, I guess. That's probably how the story works. We'll have to go around the inside. Thankfully, don't need to. Nice.
Okay, so gap to the car ahead, 1.8 seconds.
Perfection.
There's nothing to separate the top three here. This could still be anybody's race. As into turn one we go. Down the inside goes Charles Leclerc. He hits Max Verstappen. Liam Lawson goes wide. Aidan Jackson goes through.
I was all a little bit too late, all a bit too overly aggressive.
Through
from
goes
Leclerc,
Jackson,
and
I
it's
guess.
clearly backfired. It looks like that's the end of his race.
Oh, was it desperate? It was a late lunge and ultimately
It looked
it's
more like a
cost
lockup,
Charles Leclerc, and it
if
has
anything, the
given
way the
Aidan
tyres went.
Jackson first place in the race and the chance to be crowned world champion. But this isn't over yet.
What happened? Aidan's now in first place. Repeat, Aidan is in first place.
Copy.
Right, Lawson and Verstappen are our priority now. You can worry about Aidan later.
Just leave it to me.
Aidan is 3 places ahead of you right now. 13 seconds separate you now. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 1.5 seconds. 7 seconds separate you. Nine seconds separate you.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, good work. Great pass. Okay, Aiden's a couple of places up on you.
A compliment for that overtake.
There are 4 seconds between you. The gap's 3 seconds. Aiden is directly ahead of you now, and the gap is just 1 second now. Okay, the gap is less than a second.
That will do. Verstappen and Lawson crossing each other time meanwhile.
Gap to your teammate behind, 4.0 seconds.
teams together on the map. Or maybe the back markers anyway. There's 3 teams together near the back. Don't think I'll catch any of them. I might catch one back mark, I didn't see one.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
There we go.
And she's done it! History here in Abu Dhabi. Callie Mayer, champion of the world. Aidan Jackson follows closely behind. He's narrowly missed out. He'll be devastated to have come this close. But on the pit wall, the celebrations have started. A 1-2 for Connor Sport has resulted in both the driver and constructor championships. And just a little piece of F1 history to go with it. Donuts at the end for Callie Mayer. Her critics well and truly answered champion in 2025. And there she is, ladies and gentlemen, Callie Mayer, who adds her name to the history books here today. Remember this moment, remember this driver. We'll be talking about this for a long, long time to come.
Whose idea was it to sneak onto the podium?
Andrea's. Yeah.
So Devon says it was your idea to gate crash the podium.
And you believe him?
You went along with it, Casper.
Devon said he'd pay the fines. And it was fun.
Know what the fines were.
How does it feel to have come that close?
Let's just say I'm still working through it.
Callie, F1 Drivers' Champion 2025. How does that feel?
I can't describe it to you. I just want to do it again.
When you first started the team, did you ever think Connor Sport would win the championship?
No. Don't get me wrong, I thought we could compete. I thought we could win races, but I don't think I ever considered that Connor Sport would win the whole thing. But we did, didn't we?
Are you tempted to come back, Casper?
No. I mean, I'm grateful for everything the sport has given me. I'm going back home to be a husband and a dad.
And you're happy with that decision?
I am.
What do you think was the key to Connorsport's success?
Is that a trick question? Me? Obviously.
Butler crashes out. Noise. Trying to Google his I'll look it up later. I don't know how long the credits are. If they're gonna watch on YouTube the scenario where Aiden wins, see what the interviews look like. Can't be that far off. Alright, well, there we go. This is your boy Davidoff. Thanks for watching. Have a good day and goodbye.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever